Oh shit. Oops. Hello, random friends, and welcome. You see, I was prepared. I hope everyone's doing good today. I kind of woke up from a nap a little while ago because I was tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I woke up early because the apartment complex decided to have the lawn maintenance come out and clean up, do some grass cutting and trimming and stuff like that. So it was really noisy first thing this morning. So I took a nap. After I did some stream stuff, I got a Steam Deck. I'm finally making that leap. I got rid of the keyboard macro setup and switched over to a Stream Deck. The keyboard was fine. I'm still see the corner. Still a little bit. Oh well. The keyboard was fine, but there was a lot of stuff, a lot of keys for no good reason, and I never labeled them. So it was kind of hard to remember what they were. So that was the main reason why I got a Stream Deck. I actually got two. I got the Plus, which is the one that had the dials on it. I got that one specifically so I can actually do audio adjustments on the fly. So if I'm not loud enough, I can turn my mic up, and if it's too loud, I can turn it down very easily. Especially if I have something else on the other screen, and I can't really pull up OBS. But something I did not know about, which made things a lot easier, is that I can control a streamer bot directly with this. I don't have to go through a macro to run a file or anything, which has kind of been a pain in the neck, mainly because I had to reset that up every time. Which wasn't a bad thing. All I had to do was just open up the macro program, select one of the commands and reselect it, and then all the other ones worked, or reselect the file for it to run, and then the others are like, oh, this is the file extension that we need to look for, and it works. But macro, like no. Aren't you supposed to be working on your bike? No, it was just annoying that I had to reset that up every time. This, I don't have to do it. It's just automatically runs. It's like I hit a button, it's good, and everything is. I can actually easily tell what it is. It's below 90, it's 88 or 89. Shouldn't you be playing? I just started the stream and this guy. Anyways, yeah. I actually have a second one coming in. It's not a dot one, it's just buttons. Not flapping. I just started. This is how I start. If you watch the streams, you know you gotta start with the just chatting portion. But you don't watch the stream, so you wouldn't know. But yeah, I have another one coming
Emotional, damn it!
in. I have another one coming in that will have the full selection of keys and stuff that I need. Because right now I'm limited on the keys, and I already have to have like 2. I have to flip them on, to another grouping in order to control everything. So yeah, it's fine. Blurp. What do you mean blurp? I didn't add blurp yet. The soundboard for... I'm not gonna set that up. There's no reason for me to set up a second soundboard when I can set everything up through StreamerBot. It's the whole reason why I kind of migrated away from Stream Elements, because I can set it up on StreamerBot. It's just no one ever uses bits. Everything that I could do through StreamerBot, and don't have to like have 100 different other extension programs to run. I'll shake my head at you as much as I want. Oh my gosh. Anyways. But yeah, the second one isn't coming in until a little while. Wow, apparently it's on back order. But it took the order and I think it's supposed to be shipped out in like a week or 2. I don't know, whenever it's available. But other than that, no auction stuff. I haven't really done any auctions in a while. Some of them have come up where I'm like, I'm kind of interested in it. Anyways, but yeah, there's been a few things that have popped up, and I'm like, oh, that I'm kind of interested in that. And actually, there is something that I want to try and win later tonight, and it's not too expensive. What I'm mad about is that they have an Oracle Ages and an Oracle Seasons up there, but it's a complete in box of each of them. And like within the first day, they were already at like $200. I'm like, I'm not going for those. As much as I would love to have both of them in box, I'm not paying $200 for them. But for each, because they're separate. That accomplished nothing. But yeah, so yeah, I wasn't gonna put an auction in or a bid in for those. What I'm mad about is that there was an auction for another game that I was looking at. It ended Monday. I had the app open and I got distracted just long enough for it to end, and I was like, fuck. No, you can't. And at any moment, I could turn that off. Actually, there should be another... That's the wrong window. Did America pop up? That should be active now. Yeah, it is. Okay. It says it is 4th of July weekend. but not available. Why is it not available? Why is it? Hold on. It should be working. Why is it not working? I set this up yesterday. I try it now. There it goes. There it goes. For some reason it was paused again. I know I unpaused it, but I guess it didn't save it. I don't know. Yeah, because it's not meant to be a long-term thing. It's only for the weekend. Yeah, so it's not someone can keep spamming it. I can extend that too. Good job, Inu. You're first. I can also limit people on how many times they can redeem it. I haven't even done anything, and it's already time for a victory run. That would have been great for Tuesday, but no one redeemed that one. You go touch grass. I went outside today to go check the mail. Anyways, I think it is about time. I've got time more than you this week. That's because you have to go to work. And actually, I don't think so. I've gone out every single day this week to go do something. Yeah, last week was different. You were in the house. Most of the time it was to check the mail, but I actually had been going out of the house to do something every day this week. So, ha. Anyway, let's get started on this. So yeah, to continue the line of playing Zelda games, the next one on the docket is the Wind Waker, and I'm doing the HD version because, for one reason, it has the Swift Cell. It's the only reason. Did you touch grass or did you touch pavement? Alright, we are gonna get started on this game. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and I looked away for a brief second and I couldn't read it all. But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With his strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy, clothed in green, appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, is known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark reigns. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Maybe because he was in an alternate dimension where the moon was falling? I don't know. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. I hate that sometimes they'll just go into Old English. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to guard boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspire to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage, like the hero of legend. I have to say that out of all the Zelda games, I think Wind Waker has my favorite music. Big brother! Oni-chan! That's what they say, right? Big brother! I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants. Don't you think? Hurry up, big brother. Grandma is waiting for you back at the house. And I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you, too. Fine. I guess I'll go. Oh gosh, I kind of have to get used to the controls. They move a little bit differently than the N64 games. Today's your birthday? Well, congrats, buddy. Are you that old already? Wow, time just flies right by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. Tell me about it. We're already halfway through this year. And oh my gosh, it feels like it's been longer. Why, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day. But look at how tall it's gotten already. So, do you want to try cutting it, Lee? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun. It's like a treasure hunt. Except you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. Speaking of people dropping stuff, there's a rupee down here. Alright, I'm not gonna go talk to everyone, but there's gonna be a few people that will chat with. A few things I'm gonna do. Hoi, Lee. Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me! So we can jump across these rocks to get some rupees. I think he has something to say after we've done it. After we did that. Wow! I hope I'll be able to jump like you someday, Lee. Don't worry, my jumps are very limited. I can't, like, jump as much as I want. Unlike future Zelda games. Just saw a wild pig! Oh, see? Look! That black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Lee? Now, you can't just jump, you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold ZR to crouch and tilt left stick to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. And also distract it with bait, I guess. I got him. Is this what you wanted? He'll watch me, but he won't do anything. I'll throw it in here. Did you bring me that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. Boys will be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Okay, Lee, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. I honestly forgot that she gave me money. And it's 20 rupees, which is pretty darn good. This little darling is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Now, I wonder... I never actually caught all the pigs and brought them to her, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What, did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing me yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. Another 20 rupees. If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them. Oh, he's off the ground. There was another piglet over here. I think there was only 3 pigs on the island. I'm not sure. There might be 4. Well, this one ran off behind the house. Okay. I hit the button when it was... Really, game? Game. There we go. I don't know why it was not taking the input. You know, we were supposed to be going to see our grandma, but instead we're just we're collecting pigs. Look at this one. You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs on the whole Great Sea. Hey, oinker, oink, oink. Oh, now things will be will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in here. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Lee. I guess I better think up some names for these little oinky winkies, huh? Yeah, I was right. There was only 3. Oh, Lee, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Ariel find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother is looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me, so she could help her grandma with help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press ZR. Can you tell her that for me? Now, you can actually throw something and break that pot. I think there's some dialogue for that, too. But if we crawl underneath the house, this is something I did not know about when I first played the game. I learned this much later from speedrunners, actually, because they tried to get money early on. There's a chest under here with an orange rupee. 100 rupees! This is the earliest I've ever really had this much money in a Zelda game. Now I think I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Excuse me. Oh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you like to buy? Oh, just use the left stick to browse. Oh, we can buy the bait bag. You got the bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenience satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait. Press Y, X, or R to see what's inside.
Thank you!
You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I want to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. Yeah, we're gonna buy a couple of these because we're gonna need the all-purpose bait.
Thank you!
But yeah, it's 1 point per purchase, so trying to get up the memberships is gonna be pretty tough. We'll just buy the 2 for now. So we don't need the other baits yet. I guess we can do this. Oi, Lee! Press ZL right there and use A to talk to me. Try it. That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press CL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press CL to face forward, you know? And it's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. So this guy kind of serves as one of our little tutorial things. You're growing up, Lee, which means you're going to need as much wisdom as you can get from this point forward. And if you want to be wise, you must first know things. Now, I was born before you, so I know all sorts of things. Yes, I've been studying all manners of topics for many years now. Now I can tell you're a smart lad. Lately, I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and I think you're the one I'm going to pass it down to. Count yourself lucky, lad. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You're knocking everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother, who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No. Brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Alright, so we can actually read these. These will give us information on basic stuff that you should know. So this one about our life. But I'm not going to go through all these, but yeah. All that's going to be basic gaming controls and stuff that we should know by now, having played a number of Zelda games. So let's go see his brother. Lee, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles! You have come at the perfect moment. I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just roll as fast as you can and then just run as fast as you can and then press A. That is how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young man. Okay, well... Such a racket! Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Ah, my brother's upstairs. It is very high-strung. He is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. He is quite wise, but with that big head of his, he is hardly accommodating. On top of it all, he is so very feeble. At times, I am ashamed to call him my brother. But enough of that, Lee. I sense a natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it in the world today. You must also be bold, and to that end, I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What say you? Do you wish to practice your skills with the sword? Sure. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold ZL to target me and then press B. Keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. Target with ZL and then tilt the left stick toward me and press B. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep thrusting. Good. That's enough. It is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword, but it is still too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I am certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. But if for any reason you feel you need more training, then come see me again. Alright. So we learn how to use a sword, but we don't get a sword yet. Alright, I think I kind of put it off long enough. Let's talk to this nasty kid. Your grandma was calling for you, Lee. And so was my mom. Okay. Well, that's good, snot-nosed brat. Oh, she's not down here. Let's go up here to the landing. I've been waiting for you, Lee.
Hi.
Lee. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes! They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all of this make sense to you? Isn't that nicely? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. So I better start getting ready. Shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now, go get your sister Ariel. Oh, we're in our outfit.
Yep.
Now we could talk to a few people. They should actually comment on the outfit. I think a few folks do. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong about that. So aren't those clothes hot? I guess he's the kid's the only one that says anything about the clothes. I thought more people mentioned or commented on me wearing this. Let's go see Arrow. Ah, boy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? Oh, wow. You look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So, anyway, Lee, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You have the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to Y, X, or R and use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. Do it now and see what you can see. Yeah, we're not using the gamepad. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Oh, well, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Alright. So we will set it to Y. Big brother, you use the left stick to zoom in because it should. Oh, mailbox. Are you looking at the mailbox? Do I have to zoom all the way in? Yeah, okay. It kind of locked me. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Lee! The sky! Look up at the sky! Uh-oh. That can't be good. Lee, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Well, we got a little bit of an emergency now. Excuse me. I actually talked to a few people. I don't know where the postman went. What was that noise? It was awful. You better return home quickly. Sound like that can only mean trouble. You know what I do if trouble came my way? I throw rocks to fight it off. You could handle that, couldn't you? It's easy. Just stand in front of a rock and press A to lift it. Press A again to throw it. If you just want to set the rock back down, press ZR. You understand? Alright, flew off to. Oh? What is the matter, Lee? You have an urgent look about you. Something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Lee? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Alright. We gotta do all this again. Very good. Next is the vertical. Next is the thrust. Next is the spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength and then release it, or rotate left stick once and press B. Very good. More. Keep it up. Nope. There we go. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. Target with ZL until you see flashing A, and then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. And again, target with ZL and watch closely for the flashing A. Very good. Now, finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and press A. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded in the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Lee. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You accepted the hero's sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Lee. Alright, we have our sword. So yeah, we didn't have to go through the fighting lesson earlier, but it is nice to get accustomed to it. But now we can cut down these trees and actually get that money. I wonder, can I talk to my grandmother about the shield, or will she say anything about having the sword? Hey, what is that thing you have on your back? Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around? Oh, I can't get the shield, but I have the sword. She say anything else? Why, what are you doing with such a dangerous thing? That's no toy. What's happened? Okay, she doesn't say anything else about the what's going on. Summit Hen is just gone. Oh, that's how you do it. It's not flying around anywhere. Alright, let's go deal with the problem. Go save whoever this was that fell.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we could do this in first person also. I forgot that they actually have a first person mode in this. Except the thing is you can't swing your sword or use your weapons in it. You can run around in first person, but no entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. We kind of need to get through. I wanted to look to see if none had come up here. Fairy fountain sight ahead, increase your fortune. Now we jumped the little gap. And welcome to the little forest that we have on the island. Yeah, he dead. Oh wow, we got the pearl right off the bat. So these pearls, they flash different colors, and I think it does matter which one you hit, but when you break it on a certain color, you get different things. So normally when it's all red, you get health. I think yellow you would get chances of getting items, and green you get more magic. Ouch! Wow. What's with that get up? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in. Oh, Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you... Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Hey, big brother! Brother! Not a very bright kid. Stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself, she's gone! There's nothing you can do! What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know. Pirates! The terror of the seas. What do you get out of bringing some... What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
Hey.
And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard it or not, and it seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Now, unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears. Does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Lee here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is that true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Lee's sister has made its foul nest in the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Lee a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you can use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Well, I guess we will. your sister, Ariel, she's... Don't tell me. You're not going to board that ship and try to save her, are you? Lee, are you going somewhere? No? Listen, I can't imagine how you must feel, but think about it for a second. Setting out like this means many long hours of toil and hardship lie ahead of you. Are you really prepared to see this quest all the way through to the end without giving up halfway through, Lee? Hey, aren't you listening to me? Don't go, Lee. Don't go. I don't know if the sword master or his brother say anything. What say you? You wish to practice the sword? No. Do not begrudge the effort required to build strength. If you change your mind, come see me. I will be happy to train you. Alright, he doesn't say anything about me leaving. I don't think his brother will say anything either. Lee, I thought I heard Ariel's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? What kind of weird boat is that? Well, let's go see our grandma. What is it, Lee? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Ariel? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is it something you can't even tell your grandma? Well, she won't say anything, so let's go get the shield. Grandma? Lee? Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold ZR to defend yourself while holding the sword. You can move around if you defend while targeting. I guess it is true. Ariel really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster would take such a sweet young child? Grandma, I'll get her back. I promise you. Oh, Ariel. She won't say anything else. Well, let's go. Well, now we have a sword and a shield, so I guess we move forward. This is a terrible situation, Lee. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead. But if anything happens, please come to my island. I will do what I can to aid you. Hiya, Shrimplet. Are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Because any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. Oh my gosh. Wait, what did he say? She can't be serious. What is she thinking? Bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're going to go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewheres, and you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. This is shrimp. Whatever young miss says goes. So do what you have to do and be quick about it, yeah? Hello, new pirate squubby. Goodbye, dirty pirate underwear. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. I've just barely started. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Good luck, Lee! Good luck finding Ariel! Take care of yourself! How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't have quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Alright. It's about time to take a break, so we're going to go ahead and take a break. And when we come back, we'll continue and head off to the Forsaken Fortress. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. back. Alright, let's see here. We are on the pirate boat. Lee, listen, kid. You can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you. So you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Into the blue sea, boys! Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that. So, quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. Hey, Zuko! You keep a strict watch up there, yeah? If you spot anything, give us a shout. A loud shout. Because I can never figure out what you're trying to say. That's why you've got to be sure to shout, Zuko. I'll call you when we reach the Forsaken Fortress. So until then, just go talk to Nico and do whatever he tells you. And don't accidentally jump off. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. You should know there's always a test when a new pirate Swabby joins up. I guess you could say it's our way of welcoming new Swabbies. Yep, that's it. One way or the other, you'll figure out what it is you gotta do once you get below decks. And be sure to do it. Yep, do it. Let's go up here. You! Get out of the way, will you? Turn around right now, climb down. So, you really plan on going into the Forsaken Fortress? Listen, I'll tell you once I see it. So climb down, will ya? I'm stuck on the mast. So, your name is Lee, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So, what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island, or what? Now I think about it, though, I think I've seen an outfit like that up before somewhere. You know, come to think of it, I think there's a picture of someone in an outfit like yours hanging on the wall down in Miss Tetra's cabin. I think that's all they say. It's just two things. Alright, let's go below deck. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it? Don't you even think it? You're probably wondering why we treat the young Miss Tetra with so much respect when she's clearly so much younger than us, aren't you? Now, Now, I won't go saying this in a very loud voice, but while she may look young, Miss Tetra's actually 35. That's a joke, Shrimpy. I suppose it was just chance that we lost our last Miss when Miss Tetra was still young. Oh, fate is cruel, she is. That's why Miss Tetra took over so young. She owes it to her predecessor. Everyone's come to respect her for that, for coping with so much at such an age. Respect has nothing to do with how many years you've been on the earth, but you're probably too young to understand that. Do you say anything else? No, you just repeat the same thing. Alright, well, we can't go into her room. So we're gonna go further down and knock down these pots, steal money from the pirates. Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you, real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy, swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt left stick to step on it. Presto! Switch press. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use the left stick to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, and then press A to let go and jump to it. Yeah, I beat Majora's Mask last week. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Also, hi Goose. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. We get this one to lower them. I like to do that to reset the timer. But yeah, we get a new mechanic in this game. Rope swing. This part's not too difficult unless you miss and didn't line up properly. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging on the rope, you can tilt left and right on the left stick to change direction. Hold ZR to stop, and then tilt the left stick up and down to climb up and down. Try it if you don't like the angle of the first jump. I want to do that. He was just excited. He's finally off the bottom of the totem pole.
Yep. Hop. 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 Hop.
There we go. What? You did it already? I'm proud of, to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. All right, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You have the treasure in that chest over there. And it's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. You hold up to 8 kinds of items. Press Y, X, or R on the item screen to see what's inside.
Hi.
Hey, Lee! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here.
You.
I don't think there's anything in the barrels.
You. You. Yeah. You. Yeah. You.
As I get a couple of rupees already.
You.
I'm stuck on the door somehow. But there's still so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. Oh well. I guess it can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do. Come back and see me again after you finish your errand, okay, Swabby? I will do this though. Haha, he's trapped! Haha! Not that he's really trapped, he can just jump down. Ahoy there, young shrimpy. Sounds like we've actually arrived. Head on up to the deck and have a look-see. Why don't you? Oh, you say? Yeah. You would come to realize that this trip was relatively short than what it actually is. Was Nico's test easy? Really? The young miss is waiting for you up above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra is waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah? Go! Huff it!
Hop. Come on.
Hey, Lee! Here I am, up here! Yeah, I'll go up there in a minute. I wanted to talk to everyone. I don't really talk to everyone. So that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil-looking place.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and crawl up on up to the crow's nest. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Oh, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. And that's the Curse Isle, known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. They were just small. They were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look over there, by that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we get anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Wait a minute. Look, don't struggle if you really want to get into a dangerous place like that. This is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Well, that worked. And he's dead. Oh, no, he's awake. Forsaken Fortress. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face, priceless. I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see the flashing A, you better press that button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Use right arrow on the item screen to take a look. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then. Down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. So we can hide underneath the barrows, and welcome to our stealth mission. So we can actually walk around and get some rupees. just gotta keep an eye on the searchlights. Here's the real challenge. Can I get those? Stop moving, you will scoot down, and they will just pass over you as if you're just a regular barrel. But unfortunately, we cannot open any doors with the barrel, so I have to leave it behind. We made it to our first into the first room. I think I'm heading the right way. Oh shit, gotta be careful with those. We do not have a weapon to fight with, so we have to be careful. Now these guys, they're pretty stupid, but if you move in front of them, they will notice you. So this part is going to be relatively slow. Because every Zelda game needs a stealth mission now. Alright, we're past them. Hit the switch, we can open this. I wanted to do this purposely. What's in this chest? We get a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life. So yeah. It's good to go to try and get this early, because we won't get another chance to grab it for quite some time. Although, at a later time, it would be easier. We gotta wait. And we definitely have to use our camera to watch them. This is not a good setup. I mean, if I get caught, it's not too bad. Watch this guy now. Oops! Wow! How the fuck did I get away with that? I didn't mean to hit the button. He had me dead to rights. There was no way. I'm not used to the stick being above the buttons, because it's been a while since I've played light this. Try to get up. Ow. These imps! Oh, come on! There we go. I just go. What was in here? We got the compass! Good. Alright, because this is technically a dungeon. There's another item all the way around there. There's an item over here this way. I think we'll get this item real quick before we go get the other item. But even before we do that, let's go up here. There's there are monsters running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monsters, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. What do you do? He stops operating it, the searchlight goes up. To see another mechanic in this game. So yeah, we can pick up weapons and use them. We also throw them, which is fine. So we took out one searchlight. We have a few more to take care of. Excuse me. Before we do that, I am gonna go this way. This is the wrong way. This is where we came from. There we go. Go ahead and open this chest. We get the map. So now we can see the full map here. And there is another item that's all the way over there. And this is a dead end. is actually where we would spawn if we got caught. Would be in that cell there. I think, maybe? Is this really the cell that we would have spawned in? I think so, because that's where the hole is that we climb out of. Anyways, we're gonna go this way. Alright, that's our second spotlight down. Going this way. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. Get this chest, get 10 rupees. Out of the way, pots. Alright, I think that's all the chests. Yeah. There's still one more searchlight that we could take care of. Aha! I've got it, Lee. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. You gotta take the door to the outside and then climb up from there. You got that? Excuse me. Well, that is the room that we want to go to, but we want to take out that other spotlight before we do that. So let's go around this way. It is a big circle, but I find it easier to try and stick to this side before we go into that room, because we do have to do a little bit of stealth in that room. I think it's the other one that we have to get to. Alright, this one can't do anything there. on the fucking ladder. There we go. Aw, no heart. Oh, whatever. We got all the spotlights gone. So now we don't have to worry about them. Here we go. We can actually push this down. And make a shortcut for the next time we come here. Come on, get off the... Keep getting stuck on the ladder. That's great. We can actually enter the room now. Come on, give me the barrel. Thank you. Oh, that was a nice pattern. I also need to look out for the rats, because they will steal stuff from us. Made it this part, but we still are not out of the woods yet. We have one more little stealth section. I knew he was coming this way. Kind of have to wait for him. Oh, my favorite is Majora's Mask. This might have my favorite music, but Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. This one takes a little bit to get used to. There's a lot of slow moving parts, especially here at the start of the game. Alright. We made it. We're gonna jump down here first. How barren everything feels. I mean, that's understandable. Right. So now we have a shortcut up here. sure. You're fine. So we can settle across this little ledge. Or sidle. Have a panic attack? Ooh. You take care of yourself, man. Yeah, we had to take out those spotlights because one of them, I don't know which one, will shine up onto these little areas. We are sitting ducks when we're crossing that. Oh wow. Quickly get our sword. You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Now we can actually fight. Storming bad there. It was storming bad here yesterday, but I like the storms. The storms relax me. Here we are. We made it. Got our sword back. Made it to the top of the tower. Look, there's our sister and a couple of other girls too. Being hit with hail. Ooh. Oh, it's the big bird. Peck. Well, our rescue plans kind of went out the window. Flung into the void of the ocean. And he died. That's twice he's died tonight. Gosh. Hey, Lee. Lee. Wake up, Lee. Pull yourself together, Lee. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Bo just talked. I know I'm dead. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. One can say it's a royal boat. Hark, hark. Ah, I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Lee, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I love that I'm just chilling. I'm like, yeah, okay, the shock has passed. I'm cool with it. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Lee, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as you go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. I think this is the adult timeline. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea! I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. Okay, if you can't sail the sea, how the fuck did we get here? I don't want to get flung that far. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. Apparently. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea. So listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Bitch, please. There's always time to play. Welcome to Windfall Island. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers! What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't spread the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right. Not even for 2 rupees. some rupees. Really? You're giving us rupees? Yippee! We each get 1 whole rupee. We're still not going to tell you anything, not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we would never tell you about that strange guy dressed from head to toe in green who's locked up in the town jail. But I wonder if he's related to you. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. My sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay! Well, there's nothing we could do about that, but not right now. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. I got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've let him ashore to gaze over yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. Let's go in here and check this out. This be the bomb shop. Go on and use left stick to look around. 10 bombs for 10,000 rupees. Come on now. How's a kid like you going to pay for these? You're dreaming. 20 bombs for 20,000 rupees. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? 30 bombs for 30,000 rupees. Listen to me, boy. You're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. I didn't call for you, boy. Go on now. Beat it. Okay. Fucking asshole just jacked up the prices because he has a monopoly on bombs. You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. Oh, now that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and woolly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am Tot. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Okay, Elvis. Oh, Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. Dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Well, there's nothing we can do about that. There's a pig. Let's check out in here. Well, it's this guy. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you, by chance, be a fairy? Oh God, no. Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind. For I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. We can go ahead and let him out.
Yay!
Hooray! Thank you, oh, so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, Dingle, Kalulapa. Become an item. We got a item that does not work anymore because Nintendo turned the service down. Yay! Useless item. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. Not anymore, they won't. A communion of minds, hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid! Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea, and then check your charts in the map screen to find out. Open it on the map screen. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. Nintendo loves their gimmicks. This was a gimmick that was very helpful in achieving 100% in this game. Like true 100%. And if you like to give your Tingle bottles that extra little that all Tingles crave, you should check the back of this cell. Check it right out. Yay. We don't need that. Because, again, we can't do anything with it. Alright, let's steal some money. We can go in here. go. This way. Get some money. I think that's leading us the right way. Yes, we made it. Date unknown. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the picto box I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been in prison, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. I wanted to read the other one. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the picto box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen. Press A to snap shots. Left bumper and right bumper also work. Use up and down on the left stick to zoom in and out. Press CR to switch to its delightful pictograph viewing mode. And it saves up to 12 pictographs at one time. Oh, how it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. There's some stuff that you can do with it, but it's not... I can't think of anything useful for it here. And... come on. There we go. Yeah, when the Miiverse was still up and running, it was a great way to get all the figurines. Yeah, I just kind of got dumped out of here. Anyways, there's our chart. But this is a good time to take a break. We will continue exploring the island and hopefully find the sail. Alright, I will be back in a moment. back. Just a little warning. In a little while, I'm gonna actually turn my focus towards an auction. There's something I do kind of want to win, but we'll see. Alright, let's continue exploring this place. That guy's gonna keep bothering us every time we walk by. It's a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving their little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea. Know what I mean? Why, this town is full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of a ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? What about you, all the way out here in the middle of the dock? You say you want to sail for a boat? You want to sail for a boat? Tell me you're kidding with me. Listen up, laddie. Try using your head a little more. What makes you think a bloke like me, a guy who makes his living off the sea, would give away the very sailing gear he needs to survive? Look elsewhere, laddie. Oh, we're gonna have to actually go into the town. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admire that I'm fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Alright, Goose, you mentioned about how useful this thing is. There is a few instances of using it, and we're not in the right thing. We need to be more like that. If I remember right. That's an excellent photograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually I look awful on film. Oh, but somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's a black and white photograph. Yes, so there is something that we can get for taking a picture of her, but we do not have the right setup for this. So we will have to remember that for a later time. But we will get something special if we do.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, and hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element that is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly roar out in answer to those questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient and the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? Well, I don't. Do I have that one?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you don't have an empty bottle. I can't sell you any potion if you don't have anything to carry it in. It's not my law, it's the law of physics. Well, can't get any potions. You're looking for a sale? I have no idea where you find one. Do I look like a seller to you? I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Go pester that guy in the massive coat or whatever. Go in here. There is some shiny stuff here. It looks like an auction house, so there's nothing we can do in here. A thrilling night of money and desire. This way to the auction house, floor 1, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, there's nothing we could do here right now. Is this the same sign? Oh, notice Windfall auction tonight. Bidding starts at dusk. All comers welcome. She is so saucy, isn't she? Can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now, just what are you doing? Why are you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoot! My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh, yes indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? I'll buy it. I don't know what it is, but I'll buy it. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please take that. You got a boat sail. Press A while on your boat to pull it out and B again to put it away. Yes, yes, yes. You have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life in business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. So we got our sail. Well, let's continue looking around. People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together. But you know what? Money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time. I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. We go up here and we have a little cafe. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Oh, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I can believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Milla. It just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. When night falls around here, this place fills up with all these sour, swarthy sailors. In fact, there's this little boat called the Ship Shop that shows up at night and cruises around the island selling things. I'm not sure what the story is with that. I guess what I'm trying to tell you here is that this town has 2 faces. The nice, pretty one you see in the day, and the darker, shadier one you see at night. But I suppose that's too heavy a concept for a youngster like yourself, eh? Okay, let's move forward. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to Y, X, or R and use that button to put it in the post box. And it's just that easy. Before long, the Rito postman will come to deliver it to whomever you've sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. Why, young sir, I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There could be no villains amongst the ranks of picto box lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. While you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir. I guarantee it. Oh. I want to eat a snack. I'll read it in a minute. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's good. Cheese. No, ho, 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 ho. Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. We have pictures of things that are yet to come. What is this pictograph of, you ask? Well, these are the creatures called choo-choos. They are said to have medicinal properties, so they are a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Alright, there is even said to be an extremely rare species of them, known as the blue choo-choo. It is only under very unusual circumstances that they are ever sighted. You would be most lucky to ever come across one, young sir. Yeah, so the blue choo-choos, they are rare. They only show up in certain areas. I think they only show up once in that area, so we will be looking out for them. This one is of a tiny rock islet resting far out on the sea southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There are a very dignified butler standing before the door, and I snapped his pictograph without even thinking. That aside, I am certain this is someone's private cabana. This is an incredible. I saw this strange platform rising up out of the sea, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for a very strange silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. If I only had the chance, I would love to see these things once again. Alright, so we got a picture of our island. This one's interesting. One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me, and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity, this foul ship, veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight, like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I have heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea, where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now, if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto the ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. So yeah, we don't have to read through all of them, but yeah, it's nice little info on some stuff yet to come and things to look forward to. This town is our turf, the turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us.
Yay!
Yeah, buzz, buzz. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. Well, we know that girl. The Horns would have been a better gang name. Maybe. I'm not judging them. They're kids. What is up here? You see that we are above the auction house. I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Milla, was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I have asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Milla again, my precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter?
Sure.
Ooh. You are a brave boy to take on this task, I assure you. If you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I'd give my entire fortune for her safety. That might bite you in the ass, buddy. Let's go in here. I passed this up earlier. Excuse me. Welcome to Miss Mari's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me. Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. What are you looking at, bud? Huh? Hey, bud, what are you? Some kind of country rub? I mean, look at that outfit. What a getup. Don't tell me this annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Mari, Mary? I don't know. Asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? You tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Oh, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. You think we listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! Alright, so now we get to play hide and seek. So we're gonna go over here and... She should be dead. Got her. You're awesome. Hi, Gruntilda. How are you? Did Nintendo run out of ideas making this game? Ah. This is just a little setup for something later. I think they're all out here. This guy's a little bit of a bitch because he likes to make these sharp turns. Yeah. Got him. Ah, you got me. Rolls that one. He was up in a tree. Got him. Ah, you got me. All right, we got one more. This one's a little more work to get. Oh, come on. There we go. So how you doing, Karma? Oh gosh. Working hard today. I like that other kid. This one likes to turn sharp, so... Oh gosh. Got him. Lame. I can't believe it. You found all four of us. And you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. That's maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide and seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Got a piece of heart. That's our second one. And this is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide and seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Mari for us. All right, we're counting on you, bud. Medicine made. Oh gosh. That's not good. We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? I said something. You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear?
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, but it's barely in the game. It's gonna be a while before I get anywhere.
I'm proud of you.
Uh-huh. Can't fool me. I watched all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You filled me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Hey, that's 50 rupees right there. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Go, Miss Mari. And speaking of, Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Mari's birthday soon? Boss! Oh, boss! You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What's she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkling light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you say, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Alright. If we go out here, it should be the same tree he was hiding in. Same tree. Is it not that tree? Maybe it's this tree. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Yo, Bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. It's gonna be Mrs. Mari's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That just don't fit the Killer Bee style. Come on, Bud. Can't you give it to Teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could ask just anybody to do it for us either. It's gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, Bud. Well, okay, I guess we can go. Back up here to the school once again. Oh my gosh. We can put that in our bag or in our inventory and we can give it to her. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It ain't that hard to come by, I'll tell you what. Especially with the requirements for later stuff. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. And we got 20 rupees for that. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. So she mentioned wanting 20, so that is our next goal, is to get 20 of them. Don't worry, we will have plenty by the end of this. Yeah, you're the coolest, bud. Alright. Let's go in here and... I don't really want to do this, but whatever. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Sure. Yeah, okay then. Welcome to the fleet. I am the Great Admiral Dalvolsky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island.
Admiral, Riddler, all heads on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle.
That? Zwar. Ah, oh, I see. See friends approach. These fiends approach. There are 3 squid groups. A large one, a medium one, and a small one. If ze allows them to come any closer, the children and the island, they'll be in grave danger. Sailor, take command on our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Use left stick to move the cursor and press A to fire a cannon blast. May your aim be true. That is all. That is all the instructions you need. Is he clear, sailor? Aye, aye, sir. Excellent. So far, our best sailor has managed to destroy all the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. Welcome to Battleship, where we have a limited number of tries. This is also the time I need to look at the auction because it's almost time for that. Oh, it jumped up a little bit since I last looked. We're coming up to the end of this, so people are going to be putting in bids now. Okay, let's see here.
Splish,
Splish.
splish,
Splish. Splish.
kaboom, splish, kaboom, splish,
Oh, there's 2 here.
kaboom, kaboom,
No, now we need the 4.
splish, 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 kaboom, splish, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom.
Well, we got 1 reward. Excellent work, sailor. You these have successfully protected the peace on this island, fair island. They are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor.
Hooray! Yay!
Hey, oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You are so great. Yay, that's our 3rd one. Oh, wait a sec. 19? That's a new record. So, you got this. You get this too. We barely got it too. We got a treasure chart. So, thanks for playing all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. I'm actually surprised I did that in one try. So we can open the chart and we get a little bit of an island. But unfortunately we have not filled out our main chart, so we can't really tell what island that's at. Alright, so let's see here. I think we're all good. Oh, by look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. And I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Hoist the sail you got with A to get moving. I just got the 5-minute warning. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Use left stick to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press B to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. You understand all that? One more thing. When you are out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. Mark the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, select map, display it. Yeah. Now, westerly winds blows. Hop in. Let it carry us to the east. Okay, hold on. We got this bid war going now. We'll see if I can get this. We only have a few minutes on it. In the meantime, we can actually we'll do like a minor intermission thing. I'll take care of this. Alright, I'm back. I won it. It was close too, but I got it. So whenever that shows up, I have other stuff that I'm still waiting to come in. So, all right, so we can cruise out of here, holding ZR, and then we can hit A to set the sail. So let's head this way. We look at our map. It shows us going directly east, which is the direction the wind is blowing. And probably the music you're gonna have to get used to. Like, a lot. So if these barrels pop up, we can actually go in between them, and then barrels with rupees will pop up. We're going to run into the island, so we're not going to get much, but they will exponentially get higher. And we missed that one. Put that away. Can we... There we go. Yo! Mighty fine boat you got there, bud. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Ha 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 ha! You won't get any from us, bud. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So, hey, bub, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nah, nope, or nar. Just grab it. We got a treasure chart. First, open your map. Yeah, we already know how to open up treasure charts. All you need to do is use the same thing we use to haul up treasure. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribesfolk of Roost Island use. Those grappling hooks, nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. Alright, let's stop at this island real quick. We can't... Oop, nope, that's not what I want. We can't do much here. Now, this is one of the changes from the GameCube version. The sail was an actual item in the past, where you actually had to assign it to one of your slots and use it. And now they just made it an automatic thing. So if we go in here, we found a grotto. The grotto has chew jellies, or chew juice in it. I don't know. Yes, there is a chest here. We're gonna go ahead and get this. We will definitely be coming back in the future because there's more stuff to get here. But in here, we get our fourth piece of heart, which is the whole reason why I came in here. I wanted to go ahead and get another piece of heart before we continued. I don't think there's anything else that we can do in here. Yeah, we need bombs for that. So we'll come back here way later when we have bombs. But that piece of heart is a quick, easy thing to get. And I didn't have to fight any choo-choos.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Over here, there is a raft that's just sitting over here. As you can tell, we're not going as fast as we were. That's fine. Raft with a lone enemy on it. Nothing special on here. We'll occasionally find these rafts all over the place, and sometimes we'll get something. But we also have these lookouts. Oh, there's another raft over there. We can check that one out in a minute. Now these lookouts are another thing that we want to explore. Because some of these will have some good stuff on them. Knock him off. Knock him off. Knocking him in the water automatically kills them, so they're done. And we get some treasure. And this one's just some rupees. Not all of them are winners. You also see Beetle's ship here. It's always good if you see him in a new area to check it out, because he might have some other stuff, and he doesn't have anything new, so that's fine. There's one place in particular that we do want to find him at. Let's go over here. This guy keeps me. What? Beetles? Nah, he's awesome, man. Well, that was his own downfall. Yep, just more money. Oh well. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. I do want to point out that if you try to go in any other direction, King of Red Lions will actually put us back on the route, saying that, hey, we really need to focus here. So we can only go between Windfall and here. Alright. There, on the horizon. I think we're past the horizon now. That is our destination, Lee. Dragon Roost Island. What's up?
You're a lame
What? High on top of this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon. Request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait, just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music and prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Don't touch the left stick. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting the right stick up, down, and right. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 times. Hold left on the left stick to change the rhythm. Then match the rhythm and tilt the right stick up, right, left, and then down. That's it, Lee. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 time by tilting right on the left stick. You would do well to remember that. You receive the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the powers of the gods. Use right stick to conduct. Don't tilt left stick to conduct in 3/4 time. Hold left to conduct in 4/4, and hold right to conduct in 6/4. And this also got changed. It used to be an item that we had to assign to a button. Now it's automatically on our D-pad going straight up. So we want to go through here first. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. You learned the Wind's Requiem. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. What the? Name's Saphos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up. Well, it gives you control over the direction of the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, and you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So, if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. And he's gone. We will never see him again. Okay, well, with that out of the way. This is not something that we had to get right away, but it helps to get it now. So now we have to make our way up. But unfortunately, we're kind of stuck. Danger, do not attack the explosive fruit. We have bomb flowers. They work just like the bomb flowers of the previous games. Goron's special crop. Well, it's not Goron's special crop anymore. They just grow wildly here. Nail Center. Well, we can't go that way. That's not what I wanted. There we go. No, they can't. That's been established before. They can't swim. Got that there. If we pull this block out. Now we have a shortcut. We don't have to go all the way around. We can go straight up here. Lee? Lee, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you. See you're okay. I must say, I've traveled far. You've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Lee. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Eri. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Lee. I'll be waiting. Just destroy their pots before I go in. Well, have you discovered the cause of the great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Lee, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched on top of the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost and receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings, who are of age, will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve the problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do this? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Lee with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Lee is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Kamali, is of the age to earn his wings. He is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Lee, take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy. You got a delivery bag! Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. Select it on the item screen and press Y, X, or R to see what you have inside. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valu to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. So yet another bag, and this one is used less than the others. But it's still used. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Lee, aren't you? Oh my, I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Lee, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you've just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? When you want to take it out, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set this item to Y, X, or R. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Lee. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of the Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. So if we go all the way in here, let's go ahead and select that. We're gonna do it this way. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? A letter? From my father? Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. Yeah, it's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valu. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valu right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Valu down? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you could find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valu, then I'll listen to anything you say. What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valu's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valu's language. Oh, Grandma. If she were here, I know she could calm Valu down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valu down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? Alright, well, it'll be that way. Bitch. We'll show him. Alright, I think we go out this way. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, you actually came! I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lively. But then the great Valu, he became so angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I possessed some of the strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Lee, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is too high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Oh,
Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Oops. I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, once more with the wind. Toss away, please.
We're gonna make this a little bit easier. So normally, the wind is so chaotic that you have to wait until it's going in the right direction. But since we got the wind's reckoning early, we can set it to blow north and take our time. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valu's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. You got an empty bottle! Set it to and use it with X, Y, or R. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. So, we got a bottle now. We can get some of the water from the spring. Now let's climb back up. Oh gosh, I looked away and I did not realize that I was going sideways. I was looking at the time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this temple in this one in the time remaining, so we might go a little bit longer just to do so. Toss that down. And we got rid of the boulder, so now the spring, so the water can now rise back up. Now we can reach it. And that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I missed that. Toss him into the jar and knock it over. And we can jump across. Dragon Roost Cavern. The actual first dungeon of the game. Pull that aside, we can get in here.
Take one of the sticks and light these torches. And we get a chest. And our first key. This place looks scary. We don't have a key to open that one, so we're gonna have to pass it up for now. Come down here. Grab this. Go in here. Boat her up, and then we can go in here. So we got these pots that have water in them. We're gonna throw them on in the lava to make temporary platforms. They will actually disappear over time. And we got our dungeon map. So you can see that this is relatively a decent size dungeon. You can see the platform's gone now. Get over here. There you go. Oh shit. Alright, I got nothing from him. Nothing else in this room. We are going to need to use his weapon. Break open these. We can actually throw it at that one. Still nothing from them. I'm surprised. And we got a key. There we go. We got a red chew jelly. And keep it in our spoils bag. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. So yeah, killing chews, you would get a chance of them dropping their chew jelly. So red will drop red, green will drop green, blue will drop blue. There is also a yellow one, and I think it just drops green. I'm not sure. But we made it across now. We're back at this door, so we can actually into here. We can't go that way. So we'll just try and remember that for later. But yeah, the chews aren't that hard to get, so we can easily take them out. Use this to burn that away. There we go. Now we can't take weapons with us out of the room. I have to be careful here. Because as you can see, we can cut the rope of the bridge. We can take the bridge out. And we will fall. Look out for that spew of flames. And oh, it's down there. Shit! I think it's gone. Yeah, shit. Kinda wanted that feather. Oh, it respawns, so. Ah, fuck. I wasn't trying to get that close to the edge, but fuck if, I don't know. I don't know if what's up with this, if it's the controller or if it's just that I'm not used to playing this. That's just just get all the way over here. There we go. Back inside. Now, if I remember right, there is a little... Oh yeah, it's not here. Okay, hold on. There's a hidden something in that room. I'm gonna reset it. Oh, it's one higher. There we go. This is something I didn't know about for a while. It's not much, but there's some rupees in here. That's it. Lee, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nests, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? So, as per suggestion, If we take some bait and toss it here. Delicious. Hey, I got something real good I'll sell you for real. What'll it be for you? You can buy a red or a blue potion from them. So we'll go ahead and get the red potion. Red potion, 30 rupees. I'll buy it. There you go. Replenishes your life. Bring me more sometime. More. But it also gets rid of the rats, so we don't have to deal with them now. At least not in this room. Oh. Alright, now we have the compass. Oops. Throw the burning stick over. Now we can climb up here and get this chest. Alright, and away we go. Get the key that. Fuck that bird. Oh yes. We got our old friend, Keys. Oh shit. Fucker. There. Die. And we got a joy pendant. Yeah, those things are gonna be everywhere. These to unlock this door. Put this bomb here, we can actually blow that boulder up. And we saw this pot near the entrance. So if we go in it, it'll warp us to the entrance. So if we have to leave for any reason, we can always use the pots to warp back to a later part of the dungeon. And there's always going to be 3 pots in the dungeons. Let's go in here. Ooh. So these enemies, they will sometimes drop joy pendants. These are the most common enemies, so that's convenient. So normally I have to roll into this wall to knock that one down. Ooh. You left a joy pendant too. But I guess I didn't have to do that. There's a stick. When there's two torches near each other, I'll light them both up. Or make sure they're both lit. And we got a treasure chart! So we can't check the treasure charts while we're in here. But when we get back out of the dungeon, we could check it. And it's definitely stuff that we would want to look into. But there's a joy pendant hidden in that jar. But yeah, most of these dungeons will have at least one chart in it. Damn it. I wanted to kill him because he gets in the way. More water here so we can use this lava spurt to get up here. Blow that boulder up, and there's another pot. So now we have a third pot that we can warp to. Door there. There's a big door over there, but we can't get to it. So we have to go this way first. We're very close to let's climb up and see if we can talk to him. And those steps are gone. Uh-oh. Medley was captured. You can pick up their weapons too. Pretty much any weapon that any enemy wields, we can pick up and use. Alright, we are gonna wait for soul necklace. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it is apparently a great worth. So, as I was saying before about those pearls, usually the orange color will give you a spoil. Lee, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below you. There's gotta be something. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Lee, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. The most useful item of the game that we will probably use so much. You got the grappling hook. This was an item used by the Rito people before they had wings. Set it to Y, X, or R on the item screen, and then press that button to aim. Use this item to latch onto anything with bursts on it. You can even use it to haul things up from the sea floor while on your boat. Here, Lee, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Grab this branch with the grappling hook, and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, this burst will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Lee. Get going. Oh, I don't like that. That setting. Oh shit. Hold on. My bad. Okay. This will have no effect with... Gosh. They really made it so that they want you to use the gamepad for this. Yeah, the way this is designed... This stick here is your camera, and this is how you aim with when you pull out the grappling. So I kind of have to do like a crab style. To use this. go down here. Kill them. Chest over here. There we go. I just have the bridges. We have to be careful because we can fall from them, or they can break. But this area kind of showed you that you kind of needed to. Gonna go a little bit longer since we're almost done with this dungeon. And then once we finish this dungeon, we'll call it a night. Alright. So on this, it is a switch. Jump across here. Here, press the switch. We can go ahead and get this. Oh no! Hey, it's these things again. We hit them enough times, they will curl up into a ball, and we can. I didn't mean to throw him. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Set him down on the switch and we can use him to bring it down. And we got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. Alright, we are done in here. We got fire keys that are in here now. Fuck. I'm gonna keep doing that, aren't I? Oh shit. Put me all the way back here too. I need to climb swing going. There we go. Now we're out of there. About to say, I missed. Now, don't jump into that. Luckily, they can be easily dispatched with the grappling hook. Throw that pot of water here. It doesn't have to be exactly in the middle. As you might notice, it'll shift to the center. So we're good. Alright. Almost done. But before we move forward to the boss's room, let's go back to the start of the dungeon, because there was one thing that we could not get to. It was in here. And we got another treasure chart. I think that's everything. Yep. Alright. Now we can finish the dungeon. Kinda hoping for health. I know there's health on the way. There we go. So this does go in a sequence, so we have to jump back in to go to the next, to the third pot. There we go. Two final chests. This one, 10 rupees. And this one, I want to say is a joy pendant. Oh no, it's the Knight's Crest. I forgot that there was one in here. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a rests such as this. There is a joy pendant in here. We have a fairy if you want to catch that instead. I have the potion. There's another fairy in here. But let's just go with what we got. There's a Balu's tail. Hi, boss. Use the grappling hook to grab onto Valu's tail. Swing across and let go. It knocks that piece of rock down. I've never had that happen before. Once more. Destroyed the rock and his shell is completely gone. Stun him with the grappling hook and then wail away out. And that's it. It's the first boss, so it's really easy. And such a child having to jump up and down. Get the heart container. The lava here has become solid. We can step into this and warp out of here. And now, more cutscenes. Lee! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? everything from Medley. Lee, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Lee. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Lee? So, Lee, here. I want you to take this, Lee. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. The great Valu is grateful to you, Lee. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, almost forgot. The great Valu also names you, Lee, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Lee, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Lee. See you again someday. Well, there we go. That's it for tonight. So, yeah. We beat the first, dungeon. I was about to say, is the music gonna play? Yeah, it was still at the end of the last one. Alright. So yeah, that's the first dungeon down. Again, it's a very slow start because, well, it's Wind Waker. But we're slowly, we'll get there. I think we're gonna raid the Let's Play Baseball Curse. That's something I know from the Shroudcat server. He is playing Scarlet Violet. Interesting. And I think the raid message is going to be control the wind. So I'm going to send you over to the Let's Play Baseball Curse. Raid message is going to be control the wind. Saturday we will continue Bow Path of the Teal Lotus, and then next week will be more of a regular schedule. So Thursday will be Wind Waker, and Saturdays will be Bow Path of the Teal Lotus until we're done with it. Until then, guys, follow us on social media, join the Discord server, and subscribe to the channels. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good night.